Alrighty. We're back. Where? Ah, yes. We're resting until night. We're killing the last night boss. The final one. And to do so, I will be using... Here we go. 'Cause I ain't about to do it with, crazy work. Can I lock onto the Knight's Cab, please? Thank you. Think I buff up in time? The answer is no. Aren't you a piece of garbage? Brother, let me move. Get over here, you piece of garbage. Brother. What's up, little bro? How we doing? Not good? That sucks. Brother, are you serious? Oh my gosh, you wimp! Get over here. Come here. I missed. Got him. Sit down, little bro. Little guy. Don't do that. Little fella. I didn't know you get the Ancient Dragonstone. That's kinda cool. The last of the Knight's Calves. Gone forever. I believe that is every night boss in the game now. Base game, obviously, you know, DLC, clearly I haven't gotten it all. Because, duh. Waha, wada. ra da do da dee do. Uh-oh. Jeez. 7K is crazy. This is down where the cave is, I think, yeah. So I want to go up top, and I want to do this up top area first. Ooh, smithing sevens. Not upset about it. There's just other things that I would like instead. Stupid? Maybe. I really don't care about the ancestral spawlers. I'm not really gonna go after them. They might go after me. I appreciate that the, ooh, there it is. This is what I want. Yeah, do better, buddy. Give me that. Took your pants. Armor piece I didn't have. That's not good. Yeah, out of everything to get hit by in this area, I think the... Oh my gosh. How did I take damage? Did I take damage from the rat jumping backwards? Insane work. Game said, nah. Buzz off, bruh. Third partying. Little bugger. What's up, bro? I thought I missed. What else? What else? What else? There's some stuff up here. The giants aren't too bad to kill, plus they give 7k, so... Guys, they could drop those. So technically you can get an infinite amount of those. That's cool. guys are so annoying. Hey, don't do that, buddy. Give me your glass now. Is there not a... Oh, there's a basement in this one. I think I got that stone sword key. I was getting low. And I already made that joke, but still. I'll continue to make that joke until they stop giving me stone sword keys. As soon as I'll be making that joke into the DLC, because I'm pretty sure they give you stone sword keys there too. I don't really care about going that way. Not yet, at least. Please? Thank you. There, I knew I saw a yellow ember. Okay. Right, hop down. Yellow Annex Tunnel. I just rendered out the video for the last couple of streams, so that VOD will go up soon. There we go. It's like 11 hours. It's so long. It's actually incredible. I was gonna say egregious and incredible at the same time. Instead, I just didn't say words at all. Pretty sure this is locked, isn't it? And I need like it's just like a short, yeah. I actually never really did this cave. I didn't do a lot of stuff in this game the first time I ever played it. Huge. Oh. You know, I'm not upset that he didn't hit me, right? But also, like, he didn't hit me. Interesting. Also, these guys drop smithing stone 8s. So... Guess who's farming? Just grabbed a fistful of rocks and chucked it. I mean, it didn't do bad damage. That's a somber 8. Oh, just like some normal 8s. Probably isn't going to be very many around the tunnel here. Certainly not the amount that I need. I think I need 6 and 10. So 16. Or give me a 6. I believe this is shortcut. Could be very, very wrong. But you know, we'll see. Cool. Somber 9. Somber 8. Not gonna complain. Ooh, almost missed now. Smithing 8, yes! I need 2 more smithing 8s. And I have the same level weapons. This is where the boss is. Interesting. So the answer... Oh, no, it is. The shortcut as well. Cool. Normal 8. It's so hard to find. So hard to see. I'm not opening that up, by the way. Not yet. There's gonna be a lot of walking around, looking at walls, and just spamming Y. Here's one. Thank you. There's 4. Already grabbed that, right? Yeah, I already got that. Cool. I wish they made it at least a little bit easier to see him, you know? Like, I did make it all the way here. You don't have to make it... Kills myself. That's insane. I was waiting for the death noise, I'm gonna be honest. I like saw the fall and I was like, I can get that, and then I watched myself fall and I was like, wait a minute. It's really not that much, yeah, here's one. So there didn't seem that much ledge there. There was not. I'm at 5 now. Honestly, if I get to 6, I might just push one of my weapons to max. Stupid? Probably. Do I care? Nah. Guess who's pushing his weapon to max? Jeez, bruh. He's up faster than me. Oh, thank goodness. I was really concerned there for a second. I was like, oh no. Oh my goodness. I'm at 9 now. Give me 10 and it's enough to max out one of my weapons and push it. I think the smithing's done. Yeah, baby. Okay. And these guys respawn, so like technically I could just go in here and farm them for a little bit if I wanted to. I might. I don't know. It's not like anybody's watching me in chat, so even if they are, they can deal with it. Yup. My phone buzzed. Why's my phone buzzing? No. Gotcha. I see. My girlfriend's sending me Instagram reels. W. Also, Twitch sends me a message whenever you start streaming. It's like, manage your mobile dashboard. Bro is slumped. Smoked, brother. Oh, that brother gone. Yeah, we're gonna fight a familiar boss in here. Technically, I'd probably have enough time to buff up on the run to this boss, but it's a harder version of Estelle. The stars of darkness. Okay. Yeah, he does this too. Oh, well, that's nice. Now he's gonna go over to the other side of the map. He's gonna cast Meteor. Annie. Yeah, there they are. I refuse to die to you. I will not. Give me that. Get over here, boy. That's cool. Come here. Now. Meteorite of Estelle. What am I at right now? Am I at 9 of those smithing stones? I think I am. I'm at 9 smithings. Smithing stones. 9 smithing stones. Yep. I almost have more ancient dragon smithing stones than I do. Oh, what's it called? Then level 8 smithing stones. I mean, that'll be true here in a second. I'll have more level 8s than actual... Or I'll have more max levels than level 8s. Uh-oh. Honestly, probably not worth killing him. Like, going this way. It's probably better just to go the other way and do all the drop down and stuff. Okay. Okay. I honestly just need one. Or I just want one. I don't even need one technically, but I would like one. That way only... That way I'm not as far behind. Uh-oh. Hold still. Thank you. Gravelstone. What is your drop table, bro? Because, like, one dude dropped a 6, 2 of them dropped an 8. That dude dropped gravelstone, which means that that's also technically a farmable resource. What do you guys not drop, I think is the question. Hey, don't do that. What in the heck, brother? I think technically they're also 2 down as well. I don't know how worth it is to drop down here, though. If I just do this, I'm fine, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, and then there's nothing else. What talismans do I have on that I could probably, like, take off? Probably this one. I'm gonna boost my discovery real quick. Means I get less stamina regen, but that's fine because I'm not actually using any, not actually finding anything that really takes that much stamina. So. Gravelstone. Gravelstone. Just some gravelstone. Oh, he didn't drop anything. And there's this guy, and then there's a guy across. I missed. Hold still. Thank you. Thank you. Then the two fellas down here. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's fine. Who knows where I'm at? Who have I tricked? There's nobody else down here. I'll go run into this room here. Yeah, because there's this guy here. Because I really don't feel like fighting the Alabaster Lords. The Alabaster and the Onyx Lord. It's Gravelstone. Nothing. Then if I go up, I don't think there's another guy, so... Probably the ladder guys are not worth it, because that's 4. So like I can drop down and go kill them and then just leave after that. Because it's useless to stay. There's a smithing 7. What is their drop to? Probably 6 through 7 somber stones. Or not somber stones, but gravel stones. And then, yeah, 6 isn't... 6 through 8's actually, not 6 through 7's what in the world. Can you only get so many from them? That'd be so upsetting. Yeah, see, so there's a smithing 6. Why can't I warp out from down here? Who gets aggroed while I'm down there? I wonder. Maybe dropping down there probably isn't the best idea then. So instead of dropping down there, I run across and then I end up killing the other 2 there or something. Or just, I don't know. What is my discovery right now? 229. Shnasty. Shnasty. I can actually raise that with the gold scarab. Not the gold scarab, the gold pickled fowlfoot. Or silver pickled fowlfoot, my goodness. Silver is item discovery. Gold is, yeah, so there's this one right here. There's this guy. And these 2 ladder guys. And then I'll probably just leave. Yeah, no, I don't know why it... I got his pickaxe. That's cool, I guess. I've really not gotten the pickaxe. No, I definitely have gotten the pickaxe before. Because it would have popped up on screen. Unless it did really briefly and I didn't pay attention. That's entirely possible. I just need 1 somber. Or not somber. I just need 1 8, please. Please. There we go. It's time to level up my weapons. And put it back. Put my green turtle talisman back on.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
yeah. Heck yeah, brother. 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 So if I really wanted to sweat, I could do that for 6 more stones. And then I'd be double slammied up. I mean, look at that. 292, 356. I mean, that's just a monstrous damage boost right there. Like, that's just crazy work. And actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, so I don't have enough. But I'm gonna get my Arcane to 55. Then I'll probably get my Vig to 50. And then... I'll be pumping Endurance to 60. Well, no, so it'll be Arcane to 60, then Endurance. Well, Vig to 50, Endurance and Strength to 55, then Arcane to 60, Strength to 60, Endurance to 60, and then Vigor up to 60. And then I'll just start, like, pushing either Dex or Faith or something. But I think by that point, I'll have finished the game, so... Alright. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the closest one. I do believe that I have done all of the, side quests up to this point, right? Like, I've pushed them all to a point where, like, I can't do anything more with them type thing. It could be, like, an incorrect statement, but I don't think it is. Yeah, no, your bleed damage doesn't go up by that much more between, levels. You want to get something with a lot of bleed? The Blood Fiend's Arm with the Blood Attunement? I think at 99 Arcane, I was pushing, I think it was like 212 bleed or something. Something disgusting like that. Actually diabolical. Poor guy. If I wanted to get really sweaty, actually, I could, well, once I get this last bell bearing, I might actually do it anyways. But, I'd get the, Misericord up to, plus 25 as well. And, use that to take, ripostes and stuff. Because that's the, I don't know, I'm whispering like that's gonna change anything. I'm not actually gonna fight him, I don't feel like it. Do not want to. I'm gonna go around him though. Hopefully he doesn't wake up. That'd really suck for me. Let's go this way. Oh, it's right over there. I can just go here. Oh, this is huge. Okay, Sanguine Noble is coming to invade me now. Trina's Lily. Right there. That's Demogun's palace. Did I briefly see him? Yeah, I did. Why am I... What? Oh, yeah, that's what I can. This angle and set. Can I? There we go, I can. So now the, that portal's not active otherwise, but, I'm not gonna take it, because obviously I already have access to it, to Moog's Palace, and it takes me to a place I've already been. It takes you to the farming spot, actually, I believe. I always mix that up. I think the portal takes you to, like, the farming spot, that immediate grace, and then the thing you get from Vare brings you to the, right where the map's at. So, yeah. But either way, it's just a small area. It doesn't really matter where it drops you off. Yeah, so what, this is the third rune bear. There's the one that's walking away from me. There's the one scratching the tree. There's the one sleeping. They do so much damage over here, and I'm really not as beefy as I want to be yet. Yeah. So I guess just keep running this way. Honestly, there's really nothing else in this area, like in the entirety of Consecrated. Like, there's probably some items here and there that I've missed. Heck, there might even be a rune arc or something that I missed. I really don't care, though. There's 4 rune arcs? Rune bears? It's crazy. Oh. Well, I don't want to wake this one up. Gosh dang it. Hey, look. Is that a Miklos Lily? In fact, it was. And a Trina's Lily. And a rimmed Rowla? Wow. Wake up. Get over here. Now. Uh-oh. You know? Hope this goes well for me. Hey, he's coming. I don't see him. Yeah, you need to... you need to go away, buddy. What, did he leave? Alright. Can I please ever roll that? Oh my gosh. How many runes did I get? 9k, almost 10k. Give me 3 7s and 1 8. Are you serious? That'd give me more 8s. It's like the only reason I did that. I was like, I'll definitely get some 8s from this. Yeah, I got 1 8. It's whatever. It's one less than I have to buy. One less that I don't have to buy, technically, would be the thing, I guess. Alright. Is that a Miklos Lily that's just right there? Wow. Good job, Eyeballs. You really did good work there. I don't see the point of, like, blocking off some of these areas, because, like, you just go around some of them. Like, yeah. Wait a minute. That guy does respawn. You just can't get multiple of his great axes. Oh. This is technically the last ever jail. But, you're not allowed to use Torrent. Actually, the Sentry's Torch is really good for this area, because there's a bunch of invisible black knives. There's one somewhere around this corner. I don't know exactly where it is. But it's somewhere around this back area. Sometimes they'll jump scare you. I think you have to take it. You have to take it wide around that. Like I purposely went wide because I'm pretty sure it's like right at the corner of that building, and if you take it wide, you won't get hit. So. I have an alright route for this area. I think there's actually. Oh my gosh. There's no need. Trust me, I'm barely a threat. Unless you mess with me and like shoot me or something. There's another one that's actually there's a statue right there. There's a black knife over there. I think there's like 3 or 4 in this entire area. Please don't see me. Okay, sick. So there's this one here. There's that one right up there. And there's... Here we go. Stop that. Hey, that was an amazing stream. I'm not done streaming. I swear. The bots, they're just getting goofier. These are new bots though. Like that I haven't seen before. Doesn't mean that they're actually like straight new. But hey. Don't do that. Ow. There we go, we take this. Yep, see, there it is. I'm out of here, bruh. Untouchable, untouchable. And now it's a little safe down again. Yeah, so there's items around that area, like the Everjail area, but I just don't have the patience nor the care to go and find and get them all. Like, I can guarantee that most of them are gonna be stuff that I'm like never gonna use. So like, why would I go out of my way and, you know, suffer the headache of What would I do with the Abenoric archers and all that stuff, and the invisible assassins and all that stuff when for items that I'm just not gonna use, right? Like it's so there's the Abenoric archers if you ever want to like farm their stuff. I did. It's kind of annoying. The ones on the wolves are like the real problems. You know the wolves in Caria Manor, the 2 that are like really big and they'll like kick your butt. The ones that were saucing me up pretty good. Yeah, that's the wolves that they ride. So, you know, way faster, really strong. There's nothing up there. There's nothing up there. There's nothing up there. It's the Abenorics. The seal was broken down. Basically, I can leave this area and I can go to the Halig Tree. Halig Tree. Oh my gosh. Dead black knife. Dead. D-E-D. Dead. There we go. There we go. Halig Tree, here I come. Alrighty. I will be back, y'all. So yeah.
again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes, in which case I am of, but in what capacity I know not. Whatever the case, though, there is something, the will, the dignity, the pride she abandoned. There is something, the will, the dignity. There is some, the will, the dignity.
I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Thank you for lending. Without your help, I feel as if I've been in. Thank you. But this, I paused. I took out the needle myself. Tell that if I would rather rot. Please, the Scarlet will soon curse-laden. I wouldn't want such a thing. Please, the Scarlet soon curse-laden. I wouldn't want.
Alrighty, I'm back. Got all that done. Just gonna go ahead, and I'm not gonna go kill Moog yet, because there's a couple things that I have to do. But yeah, that's Millicent's questline, so you can also invade her, and then you have to kill her along with, then you have to kill her, help her sisters. And I need to go talk to Gowry now. Talk to Gowry. Unfortunately, kill him. I bleed this thing in 2 hits. Yeah, figures and strength. I mean, sure, it's like 1 more point of damage, so it's not really that much more damage. So I'd rather just get more endurance so that I can just attack more. Because 1 more jump attack is going to be way better than 1 more jump attack that does +1 damage, you know. So, I'm just going to run through this area to Moog, and then I'm going to run through the bottom part, depending on what time it is, because it is 1 right now, and I do have to get up a little early. So, I'm sorry, buddy, but his eyes were glowing, that's why I did that. Alright. There are gonna be some sanguine nobles in here. Trying to put the smackdown on me. And unfortunately for them, I have maxed out my weapons, so I'm in fact a beefy son of a gun now. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Please hit. Thank you.
Oh, you might. Are you here as a customer?
Yeah, I'm just gonna mash through all of your text. Sick. Don't apologize, man. There we go. Killing them's almost useless because, like, it doesn't really do that much. It's like killing these guys in here is useless. We get that. I'm gonna run down this way. I believe one of them will spawn. Yep, there he is. Jeez. Cool. 3 8s. I guess one of the... Oh my gosh, brother. He's going... $30K? Dang, bruh. Is there anything over here? No. That's crazy work. 30K goes nuts. You can invade Valray right here. I'm not going to. You can. I'm not going to yet. How about that? Let me rephrase that. I'm going to invade Valray, but not quite yet. There's no difference between me resting and then going and not resting and going, so might as well just go ahead and... Oh, that's not good. Jeez, brother. Don't do that. Oof. This area is a really good place to die. Very easy place to die. Like specifically right here. I'm pretty sure I can actually just sprint up here and grab this chest. Like it's not really big of a deal. But odds are you're gonna die from doing it. Oh, almost forgot about that. Boink. And I think this is a golden seed. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I can drop down here. Cool. So there's that one. Then there's this one. So now we go back to the Palace Approach Ledge Road. And no, we will not be farming anybody right now. I'm just gonna try to zip through this area real quick. I don't want to have to deal with any nonsense. There's an item I missed. I'm not really surprised. The smithing 8. It's whatever. Yep. Bloody poop. There he is. Dog. Oh my gosh. Brother. How do you like my great stars? Got him. So there's 3 of those, I believe, that invade. The last thing I want to do right now is upset that bird. So I'm gonna stay away. Oh. I have no idea where the nameless white mouse spawns, honestly. But I'm staying up here, and I'm not moving. Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh. There we go. That is the second one down. Dang, I grabbed that? Nope. The answer is no. See, so I can kill them normally. Just like, why would I? They're not the most difficult enemies in the game. They're up there. they're a contender. Definitely one of the most annoying ones in the game. Please don't see me. He's gonna see me. Come on. There we go. If I just stay directly underneath. Ah, well, there he is. I found him, he found me, whatever. Same difference. Both horrible, horrible moves. For me. And when bro dies, he gives me, like, bloody poop. Oh, heal Torrent there, that sucks. It's fine, I think he heals when I warp. smoked. That's the one that matters to kill, actually. Is the white mask. White mask is actually really good. It's Lord of Blood's exaltation on the armor. There we go. So this is the one that we shoot. We stand right over there. We shoot him in the head. Make him run off the cliff and kill himself. Shoot him right through this tree right here. Actually, I don't know which tree we shoot him through. All I know is that I shoot him through a tree. And he runs through. Kills himself. And I now killed him legit once. That's all I ever need to do. There we go. Orange is now fully healed. Let's not go back into the goop that hurt him. And, I think that's Moog's Palace done. Because I did the in-between areas. Or if I didn't, then... yeah. The only thing I have to do now is, kill Moog. Which... I could give him a college try.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
But I'm gonna want to do as much damage as possible. Alright, so... yeah, let me see here. How am I gonna do as much damage as possible? So I'm gonna want more endurance, yes. Sucks as that's only 2 levels. It's wondrous physic. This brings me up to 60 strength. Technically not gonna be the most, but there I don't have an arcane. I don't have an arcane knot tier. I don't know if there is one in the game. I don't really remember. There might be one in DLC. Stam, recovery, yeah, that's gonna be the 2 best things that I can do. Let me see here. Yeah, because I'm not gonna use the purifying. My point, what I'm gonna try here to do is skip his phase. Alright. Jump attack, yes. Turtle talisman, yes. I need... I don't need this anymore. Awesome. So that means I can go ahead and, I want the... Rotten Wing wouldn't be bad, but I think Lord of Blood's Exaltation, right? Because I'm going to pop that on. For this, we're going to put on the white mask. Just a little bit more damage buff. Yeah, there. Do I still need this? Yeah, I do. Or can I... I can switch to this, which is good because that's going to give me some more HP stamina and equip. It's going to give me more HP and stam overall. So, alright. See how this goes. It's probably going to go terribly. But, who cares? Not me. All I know is that when I get this first bleed off, it's going to go crazy. Yeah, so I think I can jump attack. I can also do Moog's Shackle. Do I want to use Moog's Shackle? I could probably do it without Moog's Shackle. But I don't know, just in case. If second phase pops, then I'm just leaving the fight. I'm quitting out and leaving. So, I'm just going to send this back down just in case. Yeah, no. So I could use... I was going to use Comet Azure against him, but like... Nah, I don't want to. Actually, I might quit out after this cutscene here. Because you get more room to buff after you go in the first one. I think that's Mikola. I'm not 100% sure. I really have no idea. But I think that's Mikola in his egg. But now that I found Mikola and Moog, I can go talk to Gideon. Well, once I kill Moog here. So I'm trying to one cycle Moog here. So if I die, then that counts as an attempt. But if I don't die, then like I just failed at one cycling. And obviously.
Mikola.
So Moog and Morgott are brothers, by the way. This guy's
You
creepy.
must abide alone a while.
So that is Mikola.
Welcome, honored guest,
The
to the birthplace of our dynasty.
he as you can see, he's whatever, an omen. But he what is it? Oh, okay. Come on. First try.
I can see it. As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
Look at that. Absolutely deleted. Then instead of this, we want... Where is it? This on. And we want... Where's Great Jar? There it is. Good stuff. Didn't even need Moog's Shackle, honestly. I don't know why I thought I would. I'm simply better. And this is how we get into DLC. I now have access to DLC. Big movements. Money moves, baby. And the ground's clean. There's Leda.
Ah, were you guided here by kindly Mikola?
No.
I am Leda. And like you, I was to touch the withered arm to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now, I will not be far.
Okay. I don't think there's anything back here. I don't know why I go back here and check all the time. No, there is. Right? There's a body right back here? Okay, no, there's not. Never mind. But, you know what there is? Right... Where is it? So that's where the Crucible Knight is, right there. Like, that's where you warp to. Right there is, or like, I guess, put that away. Right there, where my head's at, or right above my head. Where's it? No, it's right there. Right above my head. That's where Blythe will sit. And you can just see, you can see this from up there. Obviously, you can see it. But yeah, there's the underground completely done. I'll head to the Realm of Shadow and get that first grace that's out there, and then I'm going to leave immediately. Wow. Crazy. That load time is insane. I think it was around a minute long when I played on Xbox. When I got here. There's Bale up there. I forget what that place is called. I'm gonna call it Alinium Lois or whatever. I don't think that's it though. Mesmer's right over there. The Shadow Tree. Avatar. Berlana's in there. Divine Beast Dancing Lions in that right above my head there. I'm gonna kill him. That guy down there, there's like there's like 6 of them, I think, in this total area. That thing that's directly above my head now, that's an enemy who will piece you up with no sweat whatsoever. Does not care. It will ruin you. There we go. I guess I'm just pumping Vig to 60. Okay. So still heavy load if I take it off. That makes sense. I mean, might as well just raise the equip load to the max. I don't know why I would do anything else. Yep. And welcome to no longer having the map again. That's the wrong button. There we go. And then this game's almost done. Here. I'm not going to touch Melania right now. I'm sure my friend Logan is going to want to watch. But that's the rest of this overworld done. First trying Moog like that? Devious. He has really, really low bleed resist. I didn't even poise break him. Oh yeah, there he is. Actually, his weapon, I'm gonna get his spear. I love his spear so much. It's such a goated weapon. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. But if I use anything else, it'll either be Blood Fiend's arm or this spear right here. I don't quite have enough dex to wield it yet. But like, such a fun weapon. Let me go talk to Gideon real quick. And then, the Twin Maiden Husks.
Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the line. One of the last few pieces to the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow the last of the secret rites. Well, I wonder if he continues his slumber with it. But perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Mikola is the one thing that remains. There are 4 Mikola of the Hair.
Found
His
him.
twin, Melania.
Found Melania
Who the
technically,
Princess
but doesn't
Rani,
count.
daughter to Renala. And Rani has said so here at the home. If you
Yeah.
should learn it, I'll trade you fine. We both
So I've already
as
told him
such.
Ronnie doesn't matter. I've already told him where Mikola is, and then also Moog.
Ah, I'd expect to find Melania there. Well, if the Scarlet Ruts with the Haley tree as it is, I suppose Mikola must already. The information you shared is of a secret right. You are a true fellow.
Oh.
There are 4 Mikola.
So
his twin
just
brother,
just need to tell him where
Rani
Melania is.
So here, if you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such.
So there's that. And then I can go finish Omen Killer's quest. So now, yep, Ghost Glove Warts 1 through 9. I still have Grave 1 through 6. I don't know where those are. 1 through 6 on those, on both. Now let me go to Omen, no, not Omen Killer. What is bro's name? The Dung Eater. He is an Omen Killer, though. I believe he's classified as an Omen Killer. These guys are Omens, the guys with the horns. And they're considered like, oh, it's like the Lord he missed. Give me OX, bruh. I wouldn't actually mind if I got... Well, I mean, when I take off, what's gonna replace the Greyjar Arsenal is the oh, what's it called? Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm gonna do Lord of Blood's Exaltation on there. Although I absolutely could. Yeah, there we go. So I needed 5 to use on him. I've used 4.
Unleash it upon them! A curse blessings to war!
Okay. There we go. It's another ending. Another way to end the game unlocked. Where are those put? Are they put here, I'm assuming? Like at the bottom? Yeah, they're there. Yep, so I have the Mending Rune to the Death Prince, Mending Rune to the Failed Curse. I need to go do Mogs real quick. I got a bunch of these. Dectus left and right, the Rolled Medallion, Halleck Tree left and right. I'm not going to Forgetfulness. I'm not going to use that. I just have this. Huh. Great stuff. And then I think if I leave, if I quit out and then come back, I can get his stuff. There it is. Can I not get the Sword of... No, I already got the Sword of Milos. Never mind. I'm gonna quit out and come back in just in case there's something else that I could possibly get. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think there is, but it doesn't hurt to check. Nope, there's nothing. Okay, cool. So there's that. Who are you? Bach? Bach I'm done with. Hayeta I'm not gonna do yet. Hayeta will be after I burn down the Erd Tree normally. I'll probably end up just warping there to finish her questline right before I... Because I can't get locked out of her quests anymore. Let me see. This should just be a merchant, hey? Yeah. Gideon, all I have to do is Melania. I have to go kill Melania. Done with selling. Done with the isolated merchant. Done with the finger reader crone. Unfortunately, our main man Blackguard is dead. It's a finger reader crone, nomadic merchant. I believe that I've done every quest that I know of to completion, other than Bernal, who I do in Farum Azula right here. I think that's it. I mean, other than, you know, DLC quests, which I kind of know. So. I'm not going to the Forge of the Giants yet. Where else did I want to go? Moog. That's not the one I wanted to add. No, this is the right one. I'm right. The other one's right cards. Yep, there's Moogs. I don't actually remember what Moogs does, to be honest. I think it's just purely for PvP. Let me check. Which is like, sure, kind of cool, I guess. Providing a benefit to your spirit summons and a debuff to enemies when you're invading another player's world. Heals you when your spirit ashes get killed and boosts their damage when blood loss occurs nearby. That's when it's just in. That's when you just use it in your world, right? That's just when you passively use it. And then as an invader, you receive Phantom Great Runes, consumables that empower the invaded world's enemies with a similar blood loss triggered damage buff. Huh. Interesting. So it isn't purely PvP. I was wrong. The Omen set actually is not a, from what I remember. Yeah. I mean it's a little bit less poison, you know, damage reduction and stuff, but it's all lighter. I think Bull Goats and Vertigris are both about the same weight. Yeah, I'm gonna get Erdtree Favors +2, and that's what's gonna replace this. I don't think anything really will replace Jump Attack. So, then there's the Great Jar's Arsenal. Oh, there's Alexander's questline too, but again, he's Farm Azula, so. Yeah, so Bernal and Alexander and Faroum, and then when I finish with Alexander, I finish with our main man, little Jar guy right there, and then in here, these guys are all done. They're not gonna go anywhere. That's insane. I think that's it. I'm not doing Melania now, but I'll get to her area. How many rooms do I have? Shouldn't have really any. Yeah, I have 0. That's what I thought. Cool. Hmm. Cool, I guess. Whatever. That'll be it for tonight. So, hope everybody has a great rest of their night. Yeah. I'll see y'all later. I'm very tired, so go to church tomorrow, or whenever Sunday is for whoever's watching this, but hope everybody has a great night. Jesus loves you. Alrighty. We're in it. Melania, I guess. Yeah. This will be fun. Get deleted a little bit, hey? Trying to figure if I want to. Is there anything that I need? No, not really need to, but want to do. I might set the Erd Tree aflame real quick. It's a crazy thing to just be like, yeah, I might just commit arson real quick. In game, obviously. Book the seamster. At your service, my lord. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Might as well, I guess.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit? Very well.
Heck yeah!
Let my hand.
Alright. Cutscene. So if you choose Frenzy Flame... Oof. If you choose Frenzy Flame, she doesn't do this, because you have the flames to do it. Oh my gosh. Ravens are absolutely trashing the Bills right now. Wow. That is disgusting. She also already has burns on her hands. That's interesting.
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death.
Alrighty, I will be back, chat.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna mute for a little bit. What's up? Sorry. I was busy looking at something. What what are you interested about with Elden Ring? If you're interested in lore, I'm not really the right guy to go to. YouTube is, but like um are quality builds any good? I mean, obviously it's going to depend on the weapon, but I don't really know from experience. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a big strength build, and then from strength I'll move into occult and like arcane because I love, you know, bleeding the game's busted. So, but I'm sure that you can crank out some really good damage with quality, because quality is, actually I don't know what quality scales off of. Keen is dex. But yeah, I'm sure there's some great quality builds. I mean, you can, if you're really into it, you could try to find some yourself, or I'm sure you could find some really good ones on YouTube or Reddit or something. Because more arcane means more bleed buildup, and bleed stronger than just pure strength. That way I can turn this into a cult. Yeah, there are arcane buffs as well. I need a bit more faith. Like I should level faith technically, because then I could use like Golden Vow and or Flame Grant Restrength or something. But I just put Golden Vow on the dagger, because you can get the Ash War super early in Limgrave. But yeah, see, so it still scales off strength, so I still have like a good strength stat. But it's just good to. I don't mind the questions. No. I like answering stuff about Elden Ring, especially because a lot of times it makes me go find things out about the game that I didn't know before, like the quality build thing. Yeah, Strength Arcane is a really strong combo. Give me a sec. For these weapons specifically, sorry about that. For these weapons specifically, Strength Arcane, yeah, is going to be a really strong combo, because they already do bleed buildup by themselves. They're called the Great Stars, and they do really well heavy attuned, so that's what I go for first. I heavy attune them early game, and we'll stick with that until I get to about 60 strength, and then I start leveling arcane to make the occult part of the build, and then go from there. But yeah, just occult anything is going to be some of the strongest that you can get, some of the highest damage output, because usually it'll, if you look at the attribute scaling, it still scales D off strength and then B off arcane, so instead of just scaling purely off of quality build, well, here, actually, I'll be able to go to Grace real quick and figure out, yeah, because I'm done with this area. Yeah, so that's the thing that, like, I don't know about quality builds, right? Like, like I said, I'm very much just a strength user. I don't really use much of my brain when it comes to any sort of build. I'm going to all the wrong things. Yeah, see if I go quality here. Oh, okay, so it just does more. You get higher strength and higher dex scaling. Gotcha. Huh. So it just gives you better scaling off of everything. Okay. Yeah, technically, I think fire's the only one that would come close to getting better than what I have now. Plus buffs. It might. Like I said, I'm not all-knowing by any means when it comes to the builds and all that stuff that you can make in Elden Ring. But I don't use greases though, is my problem. I don't have anything against them. I know that they work really well. I just don't really use them, even though I go out of my way to like pick them up and stuff. But yeah, I'm sure that you could definitely crank out more damage by using probably a quality build or something of the sort. Ow. Brother. Stop with the crossbow, please. No. This is, Farm Azula. Or Faroum. I don't really know how to say anything in this game. It's close to endgame. I have access to the DLC. I'm just not doing anything in there. Yet. I went in there and I grabbed the first Grace, and I figure I'll get to the final boss here, then go do the DLC, and then I'll finish up the final boss. Like, see, I literally went into the DLC, got the first Grace, and then dipped out. Because I'm pretty much done here. All I'll have to do is finish up Faroum and then do the capital, the Ashen capital, and I still technically have to go kill Melania, which is going to take a while. There we go. Out of Dark Souls and some Dark Souls 3. Actually, the reason that I'm playing through this now is because I played through all of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And then I moved into Sekiro, and now Elden Ring. Really fun games. All of them. So do you know a lot about those games? The Dark Souls? Where am I getting shot? Oh, there he is. Are you on PC? Yep. Yep. So unfortunately I wasn't able to play Bloodborne. Because of Sony, but Dark Souls mainly? Yeah. That one was hard getting used to after, after playing so much, Elden Ring. Dark Souls was much slower. Not for any of the Dark Souls games, but, for Elden Ring I played Convergence mod. Didn't finish it, but I got pretty far. I did most of the game. And then I tinkered a little bit with Ascended mod, but didn't play too much of it because I wasn't really having fun with it. Then I've kind of messed around on it, item and enemy randomizers. But mainly just Convergence mod for Elden Ring. I figured that I'll finish Elden Ring and then I'm gonna play Night Rain after. And then I'll probably end up playing Hollow Knight, but then I'm gonna go back to like the Dark Souls games and stuff because I wanna do like an all achievements run for Dark Souls 1 through 3 and then Sekiro as well. I would do it on Bloodborne, but don't have the means to do so, unfortunately. Don't they like a bunch of dudes like spawn? Yeah, there they are. So yeah, no. I mean, kind of the ooh, there you go. To add to my point of like, I don't really think about my builds. When I played through Dark Souls, I did pure strength builds. So, you know, Dark Souls 1, I did the Demon's Great Axe. You have an older PC in the process of getting a better one to use mods? Yeah. No, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Because it's like it's a new refresh, a new experience on like a game that you know a lot about. Especially some of those older games that are gonna have like some of those big mods. Because they've been out for so long, they've been able to have a lot of work done on them. Come on, buddy. Brother. Relax. Okay. Just a terrible showing. Why do I have Margaret Shackle up? Why was that my choice of... Ow. Relax. Jeez. My first playthrough... Ironically, so my first playthrough ever of Elden Ring was my first ever Souls game. So, yeah, Elden Ring was my introduction to like FromSoft and that series. So, I used Radahn's Greatsword. So, Strength Int build was my first playthrough of it. So, kind of stuck with the theme of it. Never really got into Int. The only time I ever did like an int build, I guess magic build, was when I did I did a walkthrough for Elden Ring to 100% it to get all achievements. So that's the only time I ever really did anything towards the end, which was very interesting. It's definitely much stronger, like damage-wise, in this game specifically. But yeah. Have you played Elden Ring at all? What would I like them to do next? Honestly, I have no idea. I just want them to make something that they enjoy and that they're proud of, I guess. Um, I think it'd be awesome to play some Elden Ring on PS4. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it'd be awesome to have like an addition to the Elden Ring series, like a canon one. Because technically, apparently, Night Rain isn't canon, which I didn't realize. But yeah. I think they did really well with Night Rain. But I don't know. It's a very interesting question. Okay. A lot of people would like Bloodborne 2. Listen, either Bloodborne 2 or have Sony. Well, the problem is they couldn't call it Bloodborne 2 because I think Sony owns the rights to the game, so they couldn't, like, you know, specifically call it Bloodborne 2 and market it like that. But another Bloodborne light game would be awesome. Or if Sony could just give them the rights to the game, that'd also be really cool. Because just a port to the PC would do so much for that game. That would actually, like, go stupid. They'd make, I mean, if Sony just did that, they'd make so much money. Or like a remaster or something. Bloodborne's so much fun. Where's the... Is that the door that I want to go in? Where do I want to go here? Do I want to go straight across? Where did they spawn in? I don't remember. Oh. I can walk around back here, right? Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, no, Bloodborne's so much fun. And it's, like... Oh, hey, man. One of the coolest things about it is that it's still, like, a relevant game and art style, even though the game is, like, so old. Which kind of, like... just adds to the art style in a way. It just complements the entire world really well. But yeah, a Bloodborne light game, Bloodborne 2 would be awesome. Bloodborne remaster, or maybe not remake per se. I can get in here, right? Yeah, I can. Because they got Dark Souls 1 through 3, technically Demon Souls, or Demon's Soul, and, yeah. Another addition to Sekiro would be awesome. Don't want to go here. Am I familiar with the game The Surge? No, I'm not. What is that? here. Okay, then I can go down there too. I won't see it though. Oh. Oh, okay, so where I'm at. Where am I jumping? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I don't know what that... Ah. Souls, but cybernetic instead of magic and faith. Huh. That's really cool. I'll have to go check that out once I finish Hollow Knight. And also, I guess, Black Myth Wukong, because I want to get that too. But I'm going to need to upgrade my PC before I can play that. Because that game is huge. Stop that. Excuse me. Brother, relax. Have an older PC? No, but actually, so I got it in February, but it's a really cheap PC. So it doesn't have, you know, a high level of components inside of it. So it just wouldn't be able to run it. So I'm going to be upgrading it here soon. I'm actually just going to build my own PC. Because it's going to be cheaper than upgrading this one. Because this one doesn't have some of the space that I need for the upgrades I want. So... Alright. Godskin Duo. GPUs are so expensive right now. It's actually dumb. Oh. You are not the person I thought I was attacking. I forgot that you were here, man. I heard it. Didn't do anything about it, but I heard it. Relax. Don't summon while I'm in there. Okay. Brother. Alright. Alright. Can I roll? Thank you. Relax, buddy. I missed. Get knocked. I thought he would knock. Oh, he knocked. Let's go. Prime Day coming in October. Yeah. Also, their NVIDIA isn't... Or what are they doing? They're coming out with a new card. They're coming in with the, oh, what's it called? There we go. The 5070 Ti Super and the 5070 Super and the 5080 Super. So, yeah, the Supers. It's just the 50s series with some more VRAM, so they can run better games. So. Um, that's a tough question if I like Dark Souls 2 or not. Like, I'd say probably yes. There are definitely times. So like I have the VODs up on a YouTube channel, but they're like super long VODs, whatever. But so like if you go back and like were to watch those VODs, I was definitely triggered in a lot of those while playing the game. There's definitely some stuff about the game that I don't like that they fixed in the new games. You know, with Dark Souls 3, and that's why Dark Souls 3 was so great. But yeah. I don't I would say yes. When I played through Dark Souls 2, actually, I joined the Covenant, and that makes the game harder, and I didn't realize until like a third of the way through the game that I just made the game more difficult for myself. And so I stopped. Like I got out of that Covenant. Can't wait to die here. Oh, cool. But yeah, I ended up doing the... What weapon did I use? Oh, what weapon did I use in that game? I had the greatsword for a little bit, I'm pretty sure. And then I switched to... What's that? I guess the King's... Is it the King's Ultra Greatsword or whatever? That has like the person on it. That's what I ended up switching. Or that's what I ended up using for the majority of the game. So, but yeah. Short answer is yeah, I enjoyed the game. I definitely had my issues with it, but I mean, I have my issues with this game too, so if you don't have any issues with the game, then it's not that good of a game. Okay. Relax, brother. Did you like Dark Souls 2? Or did you play it? I know you said you played 1 through 4. I didn't know if that included... Or not 1 through 4, but 1 and 3 a lot. But I didn't know if that included playing any of 2 at all. No, because Demon Souls is a PlayStation exclusive, I'm pretty sure. So, like, I can't play it. When I played through Bloodborne, it was on my, my buddy's PlayStation 5. So, 2 is your least favorite? I would agree. I would say it goes 3, 1, then 2. But like I didn't hate the game like some people do. You know. I can absolutely understand why they do, right? Like I understand the arguments about what's wrong with the game and stuff. But I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it by any means. All right. Did a lot of PvP in Dark Souls. Not a big PvP guy in these games. The only time I ever did PvP in Elden Ring was to do Valray's quest line. It's fun. Yeah. I don't know. I don't play a lot of PvP games. I'm usually not too great at them. I'm pretty average at this game, to be honest. So, but yeah. I know people have a lot of fun with PvP in the Souls games. What I don't have a lot of fun with is the parkour in the Souls games. Oh my gosh. Dog. 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 Bad dog. I didn't know that was up here. What in the world? That's insane. Thanks. Video game. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, that just comes with a lot of playing the game. But I appreciate that. Also, it helps that I have a ton of health and really good defense, and what I'd probably say is my favorite build in the game. With the occult great stars. But let's not jump off the edge. As funny as that would be. Yeah, I mean that Godskin duo fight was really sloppy. But you know, nothing's gonna be perfect. Uh-oh. Please stop. No, bruh. Mr. Lightning over here. Wannabe Thor. Okay, so that lets me go back here. Yeah, I think the carrying that over is really cool. I do appreciate that. So that you can get increasingly stronger and stronger. Get the better versions of all of it. Don't worry about spelling. I barely spell anything right in English anyways, and it's my first language, so, you know, I should probably be able to spell better than I do. But I don't. So... I don't know which I like more, whether I like the idea of rings more or talismans. I don't know. I think they have their purposes, so I don't dislike one over another, I'd say. I did this in a horrible way. I shouldn't have done this. I should have gone up here when I opened this the first time. Gotten the grace and then gone back. Cuz now I got to go back this way because I don't feel like dealing with Lightning Bolt McGee. Yeah. Now, FromSoft is, from what I can see, pretty good about listening to its community about what works and what doesn't work. And, you know, keeping in and taking out. What I really like about this game compared to the other Souls games is the fact that I don't run out of stamina. I can just constantly sprint unless I'm obviously, you know, in combat. But that was one of my bigger pet peeves when I was playing. There any other weapons? I'm gonna be honest, off the top of my head, I don't think so. But that could absolutely be incorrect. Oh, that's a roll early. You got it. Still, get knocked. Sit down. Don't get back up. But if you look under my stamina bar, so it'd be the 5th icon that I have. Whoopsies. So the 5th icon that I have is the Taker's Cameo Talisman. Which is right here. So it's kind of the same deal, but it's on defeating enemies. But no, I don't think that there's other items that give, or other weapons that give back a little health on hit. But I could absolutely be wrong. Right, so... You've intrigued me now. I'm gonna go look it up. Give me a second. Occult better than blood? It depends on what you want. If you want max bleed buildup, then you're gonna want to go with blood. If you want more damage, but still like a decent amount of bleed buildup, then you're gonna want to do occult. Occult is just like a, I guess, not nerfed. It's not really the right thing to, or right way to describe it, but it's basically just a weaker version of bleed. Gives you more physical damage, less blood loss buildup. So yeah, like I said, just depends on what you want. I prefer occult because I prefer doing more damage while still doing a good amount of bleed buildup. So in the DLC, there's a weapon called the Blood Fiend's Arm that when you do a charged heavy with it, it does like a little splash of blood as well. But it does like a ton of poise damage on top of a ton of bleed buildup as well. So, whoopsies. Well, I'm just gonna go sicko mode. Hold still. Thank you. But to your question of if there's any other weapons that give a little bit health back per hit, the butchering knife does, but I believe you have to. Is it a, what is the butchering knife? Ah, there it is. I don't know if it does. Yeah. So it gives health back on attack. And so does, whoops, I need to actually get off in the middle of this. The Blasphemous Blade, Ash of War, and then the Ash of War Prayerful Strike. Both do the same as well. Do I ever play as a glass cannon? Not usually. I'm a big fan of being able to take a bunch of hits on top of, you know, doing a ton of damage. But Dark Souls 3, I played as a glass cannon for the majority of it. Actually, I was on 20 vig, and I didn't actually like switch my build until oh my goodness, dude, birds, the birds, the birds. Relax, relax. Oh my gosh, what range? Crazy work. But yeah, no, I had the Fume Knight Ultra Great Sword, and I was a glass cannon in Dark Souls 3, and then Sister Frida, whatever her name is, kept absolutely reaming me, so I went and I gave myself some more health. Ow. Oh, that's huge. The double whammy. Alright, I'm gonna ignore that bird because I don't feel like dealing with it right now. Alright, buddy. Come here. No running away. No. Oh, whew. I did start a level 1 run. So when I started playing Elden Ring, I was on an Xbox. So I did, like a level 1 run on there. But, are there some serious dragons in this game? Yeah. Placidusax, which is in this area, and then Bale, which is in the DLC, are both some serious dragons. I don't really count the other ones, because, like, there's other ones that are, like, named and stuff, but those two are the only ones that are, like, actually interesting and cool. I don't know which one I'd say I liked more. I can tell you that. Oh my goodness. I got one dead. Relax, brother. Oh my gosh. Relax. Nah. The hardest flying enemy in this game are the birds. 1000%. I mean, the problem is I have 2 giant melee weapons. It's not exactly like I'm Mr. Mobile myself. But yeah, Placidusax and Bale, I'd say, are the 2 serious dragons in this game. Both have some awesome moves. In the lore, they fought each other, and neither one. Well, I think Bale technically won, or no, not Bale, but Placidusax technically won because it made him run away. And in the DLC, there's the biggest dragon in this game, but it's dead. So, but the biggest living dragon is in base game. His name's Grail. He's the one who, I don't know if you've seen it, but like you can go and farm him pretty. You can glitch him to get a lot of runes, but. Stop that. Actually, I could run to Placidusax right now. I'm not going to, because I need to go rest at a grace first, but I will, just to show you him. Yeah. Nothing like Madeir though, because Madeir's an absolute monster. Actually, Madeir took me 2 attempts when I beat him in Dark Souls 3. Which that's like one of the peaks of my Souls career, is the fact that I second tried Dark Eater Madeir. What is a good character level to finish the game? I know 150 is kind of like the given for, like, if you just kind of like go through the game like naturally, and not exploring every single crevice, but like just going through the game normally. It's about 150. The 200 though, including DLC, definitely. As soon as I get out of range of this guy, I'll tell you what my level is. Hopefully don't kill myself here. I am 169, so I'm about 150, and I'm close to the end of the game. I'm a little bit over it, so I'm, you know, I think anywhere between 150 and 200 would be a good level to finish the game with. Because I've also done every boss, I believe. I absolutely could have missed some. But, yeah. Really, a good character level to finish the game with is whichever one that you're going to want. Whenever you feel most comfortable with your build. Because I still have ideas, because like the soft cap for a lot of this stuff is 60. So I'm going to get my health, endurance, strength, and arcane to 60. And then I'm going to probably start leveling faith to see if I can maybe allow myself to have flame grant me strength or something. Maybe give myself a couple levels in the mind or something. So. Mind, for me, is not that important. For me specifically. For melee, it depends on your buffing routine. Like, that's really it. Or, like, if you use your Ash of War a lot or not. So, like, I haven't touched my mind. Because, like, I can... This is Placidus X, by the way. But I haven't touched my mind because I can go through my entire buffing routine without running out of it. So, but for like, you know, obviously like an int build or something, mine's gonna be your bread and butter, because like no mind, no spells. Poor guy. Stay down there, buddy. Oh, there's that bleed. Get to the wall, get to the wall, get to the wall. 'Cause I think this is lasers, is it not? No, it's not. Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah. Uh-oh, there he is. There's lasers. That's not good. Ow. Relax. I didn't think that would hit. I deserve that, though. Ah, fire. That's enough. Whew. That almost went badly. But yeah, see, I still have enough, I think, to do. Yeah, I can do one more Crag Blade, so. And it also depends on whether or not you're summoning. I'm not doing summons because I just don't want to. It gives myself a little bit more of a challenge. And then it also depends on which summons you're using, if mind even matters. Because the Mimic tier, which is considered one of the strongest in the game. Do you know a lot about computers? If you had a budget of 2,000, what would you buy? Ironically enough, that is about my budget for this computer that I'm building now. It's about 2,500. PC part picker is a huge one, but I'd go with I don't, so that's the thing, I don't know a ton about computers. I can tell you the build that I'm going for, it's around 22 to 2300. I'm going a little overkill on some things, because I'm trying to make this like a really easily upgradable, like this is going to be my forever type of build. So, yeah. But, I'm going for just the normal 5070 Ti. And then I'm gonna go with like a decent, probably about like 1,000 watts of power, because that'll be good for my power supply. It's absolutely overkill, but it'll be good for later. I'm gonna get the Ryzen 7 9800. The 7800 is technically better for price point. Price compared to what's the word I'm thinking of? Production, I guess. But it's not production, that's not the word I'm thinking of, but whatever. And then, the RAM sticks that I have in my computer now, I'm just gonna, because my computer came with other RAM sticks that I have, but then I upgraded to 64 gigabytes of RAM, so I'll be using those. And then, what else am I doing? Just a decent Ryzen board, or not Ryzen, but it's an Asus board that I'm. All right, buddy, relax. Ow. No. 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 Ow. He's doing the big suck. No. Ow. What's wrong, buddy? No. No. This is mainly for gaming? Yeah. But I'm still able to use it for school stuff as well, if I need to. But yes, I did build it mainly for gaming. The one that I'm talking about. Owies. Please stop. Brother, you hurt. Relax. But because I'm going for 4 terabytes of storage instead of just the normal 1 or 2, which again, absolutely overkill, but it works for what I'm trying to do. I'm not gonna kill Malekith yet. There's some other things actually in this area that haven't done. I need to. Where is it? Is it Dragon Temple? No, it's not that. No, it's not that. It's not that. This one. 9950 X3D would be overkill for me. I actually haven't looked into that one as much, if I'm to be completely honest with you. Oh, okay. So the reason I chose the 9800 instead of the 9950 is because the 9800 is the fastest overall for gaming. And like like you'd asked before, this is mainly a gaming. This is going to be mainly for a gaming computer, not the not productivity as much. So why am I here? Door stuck. Owies. Oh, there's another one. Oh my goodness. Please die. So. I'd have to look at the 2 price points to see if one would be too much overkill, or like if the prices would vary enough for it to be viable. But yeah, I'm kind of technically the 7800 is all I need, if we're gonna be completely honest. Dog, please stop. Like, I don't need the 9800, and I don't think the 9800 isn't as extreme of a jump as sometimes it's made sound. It still absolutely is a jump, but again, the 7800 price to performance, that's what I'm thinking of. The 7800 is absolutely better for that. $220 for a, yeah, that is actually an incredible price. What in the world is happening? Oh my gosh, there's multiple of you. Gentlemen, relax. Relax, fellas. What are you doing? Summoning dudes, apparently. Oh, and they explode. Isn't that nice? Nah, whatever. Give me that. I'll do that. Ah, whatever, if you're not gonna fall down, I don't really care to bother you, honestly. Excuse me. I think I have a... The one I was looking at getting was the Samsung 4 TB, 990, I think it is. I'd have to check again to be sure. Would I prefer NVIDIA over AMD? Just because NVIDIA has a little bit better higher end GPUs. I do know that AMD is not bad by any means. I absolutely prefer AMD's CPUs over anyone else's. And I also know that AMD's getting much better with their graphics cards as well. But just on the higher ends right now, NVIDIA is better. So yeah. That's really just my only reasoning right now. I know the 90... Is it the 90? Yeah, the 9700. I know is really good for AMD. And, like, is comparable to... I didn't mean to wake you up yet, buddy. I apologize. But good morning, I guess. How much health do you have? A lot. Whatever. He's bullying me. What are you doing? Oh, fire? I don't mind that. There's that bleed. I don't like being this close to the edge. Did you just try to bite me? And right, like, it's not like I'm an NVIDIA fanboy. If AMD comes out with a better card than NVIDIA does, I'd be fine with taking that over NVIDIA, because, like, yeah. Not really specifically brand loyal to anybody. Haven't had a computer long enough to... This is actually the computer that I have right now that I'm using. It's the first PC I've ever owned. Like, desktop computer. I've had a laptop before, but, like, can't really run Elden Ring on a laptop computer. Like an HP. Let's specify. It's not like I got a good, like, Alienware or whatever. I don't really know anything about laptops. So, but yeah. I don't have anything against NVIDIA or AMD, if that's what you were asking, but yeah. Alright, Alexander. Are you gonna upgrade my monitor too? Probably not. Funnily enough, so I have a dual monitor. I have chat and OBS open on one monitor and then the game on the other. So, like, it's just nice. But I'm gonna end up keeping these two monitors that I have. I'm very happy with them. Also, I got them for super cheap, and I don't see a real reason to change them. I mean, I have a headphone mic. I'm sure you can hear it. My mouse, keyboard, and mouse pad I got for a bundle for like 20 bucks.
Made it here yourself.
So,
the city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling.
yeah.
What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among the many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you.
So,
Would you come and tell me when you're ready? I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you. You are ready then? Then let us begin.
yeah.
I am the great Jar warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. Lend me strength.
I'll probably end up upgrading my monitor
Victory
later down the road,
was impossible.
but
This
not
vessel
right now.
was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle.
Of course.
I implore you.
Thank you for
take
dropping into
what I
stream.
bequeath from
You're one of the
inside
first real people other than
me.
my
All
friends who have
vessels
been
are destined to one day break.
popping in.
The
So
great Alexander
appreciate you
lived
taking your
as a
time
warrior
to be
his
here, you know.
last.
Whoops. Yes, there are a lot of people trying to sell things in Twitch chats. I know the first couple that you get are bots. But beyond that, I don't really know. If they are. So, I'll be right back. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. But, you know, I'm still polite to them, because if that's their only source of income, or, like, only way for them to make money, then, like, who am I to stop them? And, like, I'm sure they get some people to buy their goods, I guess. I don't know. But a lot of them are like, you know, why don't you have a this? Like, because, like, I don't have a profile picture or a banner on my channel for Twitch, because I did this really as a joke, just for my friends to watch, because a buddy of mine actually, he played through all of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Sekiro and Bloodborne, did all this already. So, yeah, I just kind of did it because he did it, because he was like, sure, I'll drop into chat every so often. And I was like, cool, man. So, but yeah, that's what a lot of them are there for, just to try to get you to to buy their artwork, I guess. Which is like cool, I guess, but also like I don't need to. Uh-oh, I might die here. But yeah, okay. Relax, brother. I have, but they're expensive. And, yeah, I don't wanna have to spend that much money on a console, even though I'm spending more on a PC, but I feel like I can get more games on a PC, and I don't have to pay for, like, online play and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, the Pro is going up in price. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. And then, I mean, like, Sony can do it, because they're freaking Sony. They're just able to. Melania, the hardest boss in the base game, will not be first trying her. At all. Actually, she's going to piece me up multiple times in a row. She will be deleting me. Yes. Yes, she is very tough.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
I'm pretty sure by his return she means Mikola's. I think? I'm not 100% sure.
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
And I have never known defeat. We get it.
And I have never known defeat.
Neither did Radon. And I killed him pretty easily. Took me 2 tries, but... Uh-oh. Thought she had me. Oh, that's not good. I'm dead. That move hurts so much. Wonk. Wonk. Oh, what a bleed. Oh, let's go. I don't know how loud I am compared to everything. I really don't. So that hole right there is where Miquella's supposed to be, apparently. But Miquella was stolen away by Moog. Unless that's Miquella? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Does she say wait?
Wait.
She does say wait. It's not good. Yeah. So this is the third time she's bloomed? Or the second time she's bloomed? Now she's the goddess of Barat. And this is where I die. Sorry, great job. You made it to second phase. Now you explode.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror.
She is super cool though.
Now, rot.
This move right here, you know how hard this was for me to dodge? Uh-oh. I'll do one crack blade, I guess. Alright, hold still. Oh no. I shouldn't have rolled that way. That was stupid of me. It's just not. Oh. Why'd I run under there? I didn't know that under there had a, I didn't know that you'd die if you went under there. I don't know how to dodge that move unless I'm far away. So that's why I try to go up under. I don't even know if that would have worked. Yeah, because I think they turn around, so I'd have gotten clapped anyways. Do I want to put on like a Starlight Shard? Nah. It's way better than I thought it would. Sounds good. I'll be here. Suffering. Or figuring out what I'm going to do in a second. Alright, so there's Dragon Lord Placidus X. Probably wouldn't be a stretch just to go ahead and... Oh, well, she's charging me now. Well, I only have 40k. That's huge, actually. Hold still. Oh. I missed. Okay. Ow. Oh no! Tragic.
Scarlet rot.
It's trying to poise breaker. Back with ice cream? Huge W. What flavor? What am I doing here? Chocolate? Classic. Classic move. Oh, I can take this off now. Sick. We put this on. And I'll take significantly less damage. Might as well. You know you could not, right? Okay, cool. Can I please thank you. Oh, wow. That went incredibly well for me. Big. See ya. We'll top off. Doesn't hurt. Should have done that sooner, but it's whatever. Wonk. Wonk. Uh-oh. Not this one. Top off again. Sit here and wait. Patiently. Charge in. Huge. Third try is crazy.
Ordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Where is it? Let's go. It's because you get the ice cream.
Dear Mikola,
You gave me power.
dearest,
I appreciate that.
my brother.
Put this back on. Erd Tree Talisman. The Erd Tree Tally. Strength? Nah, we do more arcane. Gives me more blood loss. Yeah, now I'm at 109. Oh, I was like, what in the world? Yep. Now we got Miquella's Needle, so now I can do the Frenzy Flame ending and stuff if I need, or if I want. Well, I'm going to. Because it... Where am I looking? Yeah. I'm going for all achievements, so I'm going to do the, Is it save? It's not really... No, it's not save scumming. What is it? The save state thing? Where you, transfer your saves and all that stuff. Oh, this game's so massive. And then they added on the DLC, which was essentially just a second game. DLC was still incredibly big. I'm currently 45, so I think about 46 hours in, and still haven't fully finished the game yet. Still gotta go and, you know, gotta go and do, what is it? Kill Malekith and all that stuff. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Right, T-pose, I guess, I don't know. Going to get Melania's Great Rune. Will this be my 7th Great Rune? I think it will be. Well, no, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Randomizer in this game is so fun. Because there's a bunch of different... I mean, I don't know how much of the randomizer, like, page you've seen, but, like, there's so many different, fun little things that you can add on to it. Like, there's one that you can do where, like, weapons don't have stat requirements. Right, they still have the same scaling, but they don't have the stat requirements attached to them. So, like, if you get something like Moog's Spear at the beginning of the game, you can just use it. Which I think is pretty nasty. It's pretty awesome. Let's go... Kill Malekith yet? I'm gonna go to Jarburg first. Excuse me. I'm gonna go finish up this little fella's quest.
I'll begin my journey as a warrior. Wow. Cuz insights from Uncle Alexander. Thank you. Cuz I'm a warrior jar. I can really have them. Right? I understand. I'll get strong enough. I deserve to have Uncle's insights. I don't... Warriors goodbye, and thanks for everything. I'll never forget you. I'll never forget...
Just warp back to here. Yeah, no, like, load times like these are just incredible for me. Because I'm used to, you know, the Xbox. There we go. So that's his done, which was like a minute, give or take. I had the Xbox One S. So not the Series S, but the One S. Is that every... Oh no, I need to go talk to Gallery here. Because Millicent's dead now. Could I feasibly finish base game today? If I just rushed bosses, then yeah, I could just go ahead and finish up the base game here. Do mods use more RAM on PC? It's a good question. I actually don't know off the top of my head. Right now, I'm at Elden Ring by itself is using about 5700 RAM megabytes, obviously. So what is that? 5 gigs of RAM. I think it just depends on the randomizer, right? Because so the randomizer, not the randomizer, but it depends on the mod. So convergence mod is going to use a little bit more RAM because it expands the game, right? Like it just adds more to Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring, but then it gives it more. For example, like the town of Celia is completely redone in the randomizer. So is Radahn's castle. Radahn's castle is completely redone. It's really cool. But like the randomizer, I don't think uses much more, if any at all, because it just changes around where some of the items are. And then it spits them out into a seed and then makes your game run like that, run with it. So I think it just depends on the mod. Randomizer, I don't think will, but something like Convergence absolutely would.
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close. So would you disown us, too? We children of the... Millicent, Melania, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Melania, do you detest...
Okay, let me go and quit out. Alrighty. See you later.
Millicent, Melania,
Okay,
do you
well.
detest...
Thank you. Well, that's gallery's done. Bernal's is done. Rise is done. I think that's... I mean... I haven't finished Hyedas, but that's fine. Because I'm going to do that later. Box is done. And then... Obviously, Brother Corin. Yeah. Corin and Gold Mask are going to be up in this area. They're going to be here, actually. They better be over here. I'll be a little upset with myself if I screwed their quest up. I could technically actually go do Aida's right now, I think. I gotta go finish her quest up. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot I burned down the round table. Is she gonna be dead? No, she's not yet.
You've done it. What use do you have? I am a finger reader. Do as you please. Now you make... You'd...
Hand of Melania and Dragon Krink's Cragblade. Hand of Melania. Do I want Hand of Melania? No, not really. Do I? Maybe I do. Am I gonna use it though? I'm not gonna use Scarlet Aeonia, that's for darn sure. Placidus Axe's Rune is actually really fun, but I'm definitely not gonna use that. Probably not gonna use Dragon King's Crabblade either, if I'm gonna be completely honest with myself. But I can go ahead and buy all this armor that I didn't have. Now I could be Melania if I want, I guess. Yahoo. Hello.
Take a look around. Don't worry. I don't blame you. Which is why I need... His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. It's high time he put the...
I knew they had you up. Use my masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise, but do me a favor and do.
What's up?
I'm going the way of the round table.
Master Hugh.
It was a great heart. Allow me to cook, my lord.
W-Mans.
Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demi, and as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
That's good, actually, because I think if he were to die, we would know... we wouldn't have any more... Yeah, no, if he were to die, we wouldn't have another... well... added to the fact that, like, EG dies on your file as well. Go ahead, sell all those. That's good for 1 level. 2 more arcane, and then I think I go strength and vig. Do I co-op with my friends a lot? Not on Elden Ring. My buddy who did this before me, like the streaming the games back to back to back. Him and I and one of his friends, we played Night Rain together, which I guess is close to co-op. But we talked about co-oping this, but we figured it'd probably be too easy.
No need to fret about that. The round table holds
We
certain
have
other ties
what's the app called?
Lord, and in the round table must go.
There's a there's a website that my friend showed me that I'm checking it right now. In answer to your question, no, unfortunately I do not co-op. What I like about Night Rain? I think it's fun. I like the co-op aspect of it. I do like the roguelike. But I don't know. I don't not like the game. And I think it's fun to do solo, and it's also like cool that you can do it co-op. But honestly, I don't think I dislike it at all. But yeah, like I said, I like the co-op. I like the fact that you can also play solo. I like the bosses are fun, the newer ones. How different is it from this game? From Elden Ring, you can't really... This is a bad example of the build I'm at now, but you can't really like stand and what I call stand and bang, where like you don't really have to dodge. Like with Melania, I still had to dodge around her, right? With gameplay mechanic wise, it's not as different. Like you have the difference is you have a better sprinting called a surge sprint. Weapons and like scaling are slightly changed. So like, you know, you don't have like quality weapons. You have obviously the fire, magic, lightning, and like poison weapons. But you don't have other affinities added to them. Like there's no like occult weapon, right? There's no like bleed weapon that I know of. There are bleed weapons. I take that back. But like it's easier in ways, but then harder in others. I think I'd say. It's fun. I enjoy it, but just because you have fun with Elden Ring and like Souls games doesn't mean that you'll have fun with Night Rain, right? And then the same goes the other way around, right? Um, I think if you were to play with friends, it would be a really good time. But with randos, it can kind of get tedious and a little annoying because you just don't have the same communication. But mechanically, it's close to being the same game. You just have ults, and then you have different characters that have different abilities, stuff like that.
So, I heard speculation.
Yeah.
But before he could finish, yes, indeed, how vexing. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, the information you shared is a secret, right? You are a true fellow. I'll stay at the I must learn to see it. How could I call myself?
Cool. So now his quest is done. Alright, we got 1 through 8s, 1 through 9s, 1 through 9s, 1 through 9s. Cool. So I have all those bell bearings. That's really all that matters to me. It's kind of cool because some of the parts of it. So this is like Limgrave, right? Obviously, and that's where you play in this game. But in Night Rain, they have Limveld, which is very, very, very similar to Limgrave, but there's like, you know, some big changes, right? Because like it wouldn't be fun if you had the exact same game, or exact same map or whatever. So yeah. But I think the biggest change I think is just the co-op aspect, and then the different players, or the different and the different like people that you can play as. Like you have a Sekiro character called the Executor. You have the Raider, which is essentially the build that I have now. You have Wilder, who he's just John Night Rain, right? He just does it all. You have Recluse, who's like your spells and incantations build. You have Duchess, who's a really good sorcery build. Recluse, who like will summon people, and also ow, brother, it hurts. Owie. Can I hit you once? I did hit him once. Relax, brother. Ow. Oh. Alright. If you could quit moving, please. Cool. The app or the website I was talking about earlier that I was gonna run with my buddy, it's called archipelago.gg. But it's like he could run Hollow Knight while I run Dark Souls 3. And we both play the games. But items that he needs in Hollow Knight are in my game, and vice versa. So this guy's actually so cool. Like, this weapon is so sick. Have I played any of the Nio games? No. Is that how you said that, Nio? Sounds interesting. Yeah, no, I'm really down to play with him. But no, I have not played any of the Nioh games. I haven't heard of that before. Wait, give that to me, please. Thank you. Stay still. Let's go. Huge. You know, if going into second phase, if you just like lock onto him and step backwards, he's required to do that attack. I don't even know if I did it right. But yeah. So I do have, I have like about 1,000 hours in Elden Ring, and I have done an all achievements run, but I did it on the Xbox that I played on, which is why I'm getting all the achievements here too. Because like, I don't know, I'm very much a completionist. Compared to the fire, that looks like a little PNG. That's hilarious, actually. Look up Neo in the Surge games. Yeah, I got them written down. I'll definitely look into them.
The rune of death is unbound.
Yeah, I just wrote them down in my notes.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate.
Now death has become permanent.
Will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Lit that sucker up like a torch.
Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
I hope so. After what I just did. Now we are back in a familiar area. The capital. Leyndell, the capital of Ash. And I can't breathe anymore because I'm inhaling ash. Leyndell, capital, Ashen capital, my bad. $345K. Level up. That's one extra level. What are we at right now? Not that. There we go. 110. 220 bleed buildup. Can I not? Aw, man. I thought I could use my horse. I don't know why I thought I could use my horse. Is Bach okay? Oh. That is horrible news. Where's Bach at? Does Bach die? Uh, 60 is soft cap, I think. Because hard cap is technically when you can't level anymore. So 60 would be the soft cap. Why don't you let me get that? Is Bach okay? Okay. Good. You're really upset if you kill him.
The sea ready to make.
Can you do the... Where's Bernal's armor? Yeah.
We're going already?
Yep. I never actually learned all the caps, because I know actually stamina has a different Like the way that it gets capped is different than everything else. I can actually check. So the VIG soft cap cheat sheet is 40 and then 60. For mind, it's 55 and 60. Endurance, it's at 50 for stamina, but then 25 and 60 for equip load since they're put together. Which is why I still am going to level up my... Which is why I still level my endurance to 60. So I've hit the soft cap for Vextra? No. I'm using Reddit right now. Because I've used this one before. I usually use... Well, I don't know if I use Vextra. I kind of use whatever shows up when I look it up first. Where? Oh no, I gotta go here first. Gotta go here and turn around. And then for Strength, Dex, Int, Faith, and Arcane, 20 is the first one. For Strength and Dex, it goes 55, then 80, and then Int, Faith, Arcane, it's 50, and then 80. And then Sorcery and Incant scaling are different soft and hard caps, because, yeah. But no, I'm just using Reddit. So, 60 in most cases for, like, Vig and Endurance are soft caps. But technically 80 is for the other ones, which I didn't realize. But I think after 55, it's already such diminished returns that it's not as worth it. I usually hit my stuff up to 60 anyways. Although I might just start... Whoopsies. I didn't mean to punch my desk. My bad. Cool, I can go this way now. I just level Dex, since I do have E scaling, I think, on my weapons. Yeah. It'd give me some extra damage. Not a crazy amount of damage, but... Do you like Vextra or not? Because I know some people really don't like Vextra. Just kind of stood there and let me do that. The Rusted Anchor? No, I've never used it, but I know when you put Wild Strikes on it, or it comes with Wild Strikes? That's right. It's a great axe. Which always confused me. Nope, I passed it. Oh, there it is. Right there. Comes with Barbaric Roar. No, I never used it. I know it's pretty good. Has the... You put on Wild Strikes, Ash of War. You don't know how accurate it is with all the patches? Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of weapons in this game that I really want to use. I have just a billion daggers. I think it'd be cool to learn how to play the game with daggers, so that I'm not, like, you know, just staggering everything. I think like a rot weapon, like the Rotten Crystal Sword or something, would be really cool. Sword of Night and Flame, I'd like to use. Let me see. Executioner's Great Sword and Ordo's Great Sword. Probably the Blasphemous Blade, Golden Order Great Sword. I've done a Dark Moon Great Sword build. I actually have it hanging up in my room. I bought a Dark Moon Great Sword. But yeah, the Dark Moon Greatsword is nasty. Ruin's Greatsword and Grafted Blade would be awesome. So would where was it? Bloody Helus right there would be really cool. Not a really curved sword guy. If I do a curved sword, I would do 2 scavengers curved swords. I'd occult them, put seppuku on them. Disgusting. Bloodhound's Fang is awesome. I've done Rivers of Blood. Not a big axe guy. I'd probably want to do a Rusted Anchor build though, definitely. A Ringed Finger build I think would be super funny. How about clubs? Yeah. I know that the base club is actually pretty solid. Like it's a pretty good weapon. I'd probably want to do the great club though. I think do I have a great club? Yeah, there it is. I'd want to do the large club. I think that'd be really cool. Big old bonk weapon. Club would be fun. I just like the giant bonk weapons. I think they're really fun. I think they're funny. I'm very much a big number equals good type of guy. I would like for this gentleman to come over here because there is a second ulcerated tree spirit in this area, and I would rather him not come say hello. A gargoyle weapon's any good? I've heard it both ways, honestly. I myself do not know. I think really faith scaling weapons in general are kind of looked down upon because the faith or the whoopsies. The game is pretty punishing when it comes to any sort of faith scaling. Oops. That's what I get. But yeah. I know whichever one has owie. Oh, that's a ow. Uh-oh. That's not good. I believe it's the Gargoyle's Black Sword? Where is it? I'm really bad at multitasking with bosses specifically. Gargoyle's Great Axe and Black Axe. Yeah, see, so the Black Axe does Holy. I think the Great Axe isn't bad. But the Black Axe does have face scaling, so like late game, pretty much every single boss is super resistant to Holy, because barrier tree and everything. Where are the other gargoyle weapons? These two. Actually, one of my favorite builds is Godskin Peeler, because of the Black Flame Tornado Ash of War on it. So good. But I think the Twin Blades aren't terrible themselves. Which one am I looking for? Is it a... It's not a curved sword, no. The Warped Axe? No, I've never tried the Warped Axe. Mostly because it's a drop off the Omens that are at the very least in Altus. It's like by that point I usually have... Yeah, so Corpse Wax Cutter here does a little bit, I think. I think it does, like death or whatever. Not death blight, but it does kind of the black flame thing. But no, I've never tried Warped Axe. Uh-oh. I missed. I didn't miss. I didn't miss. Okay. I didn't want to repost them anyways. Is there a third one here? There is a third. That's crazy work. I didn't know there was a third. Have you done a warped axe or no? No, I'm just eating this. Huge. Awesome. Let's see. What are its stats? You think it's a strength weapon? Yeah, no, it is. C scaling strength. It probably boosts up to A. Hey. Ah, you're fine. You're just making your point. No, you're fine. Yeah, no, it is a pure strength weapon. There we go. Archery's favorite +2. Boost that up. Actually, I could probably go and check out. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Do I want to keep the jump attack talisman on? Yeah, probably. Ah, well, that's fine. No, I don't want to do Forsaken. Yeah, I want to do that. It's a 4% drop chance from omens. And it scales B with strength. But if you put on heavy attunement, it scales S, which makes sense. So it goes from probably a mid C to a high B. If I were to make an educated guess, low C, high B, and then you'd be set. Cool. Then I already did this area way early, so I don't have to do it anymore, which is cool. For Cult, it's B scaling and B with blood, but it doesn't do. So the reason that I do a Cult on the Great Stars is because they already have the innate bleed, so it raises the value of that innate bleed. If it doesn't have innate bleed, then it won't do any bleed if you put on a Cult. So and just high amounts of damage on top of the bleed is pretty sweet. But I wouldn't be adverse to a blood warped axe build. There's 2 of them. Corin.
Oh, it's you. I finally come to understand. The Master was nothing more than a madman, enchanted by a vain and ruinous delusion. He rejected the perfection of the Golden Order, seeking to supplant our glorious faith with his own. Look at it. The culmination of... Oh, I finally come. The Master was nothing. Enchant to seek
Okay,
it.
so he's just gonna say
Look
the
at
same
it.
thing. I believe if I now quit out, he will be gone. Gone forever. Gone, laddie. Laddie is gone. Yep. Here we go. His bell bearing in his robe. I do need to find Noble Gold Mask, though. Where is he? Is he down here? Yes, he's in this area. I need to go down. Up here. Don't die. As funny as that would be. Hey man, how are you? I don't need to bother you. Yep, there's Gold Mask. There we go. I can't use Torrent in this area. So if you look at the, you see where my heals are? This is my pouch. And the right one, like, I can't grab them. I would love to use Torrent. Don't get me wrong. It's so much easier than sprinting around. But yeah, that's why I enjoy some of the mods, because they add like little quality of life changes, like being able to use Torrent there. Where's the Gold Mask's mask? Where do you get that? Clearly not that. Yeah. So if you look to the right pouch right there, so like the bottom one is my physic, the left is my lantern, up top is my rune arcs. The one to the left is Torrent. So yeah. Again, I would love to use Torrent. He's so much easier to use than, you know, running around like this where it's super slow. And he's much more navigatable, I guess, is the right word to use. Didn't know that was there. So I went and I got that. Oh, that sucks. Is there any point of going to this area here? Like, there's a couple of gents, a couple of fellas there. How'd you get there? Huh. I'll go find that out later. I found Grace. I kind of want to see how much blood Sir Gideon Ofnir. A spell spamming, quite annoying son of a biscuit.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. Sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, I know in my bones the tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Alright, quit monologuing, buddy. There we go. He's either super, super, super easy, or so incredibly annoyingly hard. Because after you go into there the first time, if you don't kill him, he's just a spell spamming int build. Right, so like, yeah. Oh no, there's the noble gold mask. Sounds good. Yeah, now I'm about to be getting off here too. Appreciate you dropping in and asking all those questions. It was fun chatting with you. I appreciate the follow, man. Have a great rest of your night. Oh, there we go. That's the arcane that I wanted for right now. 111. Oh, let's go see what the bleed would be. There we go. That's forgot what I wanted to do. What would blood be? Oh, only 139. Huh. Interesting. I don't know how much more I thought I'd get, but... Well, I mean, 140. That puts it up to 280 per jump. Instead of 222. I mean, the difference between 280 and 222 is pretty... Actually, it's extremely significant. So... I need to go talk to the turtle. Better take that down. Horaloo's up there. Oh well. Godfrey and then Horaloo. Who is going to whoop up on me. Alright, go talk to the big turtle man.
Greetings. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Alright, I think I've gotten all my sorcery from him. Take Lord's Heal though. Sure, I'll take Radigan's Rings of Light. I'll take that as well. That's what I'm really here for. Giant's Flame, fall up, then take the O Flame. Yeah, I mean, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is kind of really nasty. Actually, it's not kind of nasty. Oh, so you do get a warp spot, a warp point here. They do give you one. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm done with Faroum though. I think I'm done with the entire game, aren't I? When I pieced up Melania. Tree Sanctuary, Queen's Bedchamber, Tree Sanctuary is probably where I want to go, right? I don't know, we'll find out, I guess. Yep. This is where I want to go. Awesome. I wasn't sure I was gonna make that, honestly. Alright. So you can't get into the round table hold anymore. That's interesting. I wonder why they did that. I actually do want to know where's Gold Mask's mask. And a corpse located on the southernmost part of the broken... Huh. So it's over here. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was dead. That's fortunate. Okay. Oh. Well, there it is. I just need to, you know, go the right way to get it. Kind of helps, doesn't it? I'll take an Altus Bloom, why not? Actually, there's a bunch of gold not butterflies, what in the world? Fireflies. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, they rode over here. How did I not? Oh. My unexplorative human. There it is, Radiant Gold Mask. Strengthens Golden Order incantations. Alright, well, box okay, Finger Maiden, Hyeta. I think I go and I kill. Yeah, I go kill, Horaloo here. Or Godfrey. There's so many, like... There's Godric, Godfrey. And I keep wanting to say Gwen. But his son was not Gwen. What was bro's name? Who was the Prince of Death? It's not Gwen, that's for sure. Oh my goodness, what was bro's name? It did start with a G. Who's that? Who could I summon? Who's still alive to summon? Oh, Nefeli. I didn't know you could summon Nefeli here if you do a request. That's sick. That's actually super cool.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior.
See, so he's getting pointed to me because he has to
Spurned
kill
by
me.
the grace of gold.
That's his job, is to murderize me.
Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
I have all the pieces of the Elden Ring, dog. Well, most of them, I guess. I don't actually know if I have every single piece. I have all the great runes.
Alas,
Most of the great runes.
I am returned.
I can't have two of them. One of them's broken in the DLC, which I'll come and get later. Or I'll get later, but,
To be granted audience once more.
Don't flinch. What are you doing? Do not show weakness.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Okay. I call second, or third, I guess. Ow. That was stupid. It's okay, little guy. Not everybody can be as cool as me. This one's kind of sad, not gonna lie. This cutscene.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
So Sarash was his shadow, I think? Something like that? It's something like Sarash was his shadow, but also he was like a crazed Outland commander. So they gave him Sarash to like kind of calm him down in battle. So that he wasn't like this, because like, as a king, he's not supposed to...
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Such a quiet roar, because I turned down the...
Now I fight as Horaloo.
Why is he so quiet? Why is he so quiet all of a sudden? What in the world happened? Ah. It's okay, little fella. Not everyone will be, again, as cool as me. Boink. Why did he get so quiet in that cutscene? Is it because of the audio? No, that's the master volume. No, voice is still at 8. Huh. That's really weird. Whatever. Do I want more health? You know what they say, more damage, more gooder. No, I'm not a big fan of the... Gosh, I could still level Arcane. I think I need to... Actually, I take it back. I should level health until 60. And then I won't touch it for the rest of the game. And then I'm probably just going to end up leveling Arcane until 80. Now that I know that that's the second soft cap. Or the third, I guess, technically. And that is access to the end of the game. Good stuff. I believe that is basically all of base game done. Unless I'm forgetting something huge. Which I don't think I am. Yeah, well, anyways. That's gonna be it for this stream. I appreciate everybody who dropped in. Everybody who's watching. Hope everybody has a great rest of their night. Just appreciate y'all a lot, you know? It's fun. I will see y'all later. Probably not tomorrow. I don't know when. We'll see. Whenever school isn't calling, you know? Appreciate y'all dropping in. Have a great rest of your night. Jesus loves you.